Good afternoon, and welcome back, everybody. I hope you are all doing well today. I got something new for us to take a look at today. Game called Farm Manager 2021. Oh, that is loud. I apologize for that. Uh, Apparently they make quite a few games of this. It looked kind of interesting, and the prologue caught my eye. I figured, hey, it's free. It's kind of something interesting to take a look at. So let's take a look at it. Makes us say, I know most of it is not here. All things, just the prologue to give you a little taste, little demo. So let us get in here. I say there's a tutorial too. It's real short and literally take you by the hand. Here's what the buttons do. So we're going to skip that and get right in here and see about getting a farm up and running. Try to get our green thumb on one hand, maybe if you're part vet, brown thumb on the other. Oh, is this how you're going to start out today, game? Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Like I say, brace your ears for incoming. Oof, that is just way too loud of an intro. I fixed that. I did lower in-game sounds ahead of time. That still gets it there. There we go. Prologue. Let's see what we can do with our uncle's farm. Maybe we'll just not gonna cooperate. You worked just fine the other day. Yup. Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed to say you worked just fine a couple of days ago when I was testing out sounds and stuff. Alright. So here is our, let's pause it, our farm area. I'm pretty sure by the looks of things we'll be able to buy more eventually. The real game. Right, it shouldn't say real game, I should say full employed. Like I say, you got your farmhouse here, which manages, most stuff. You've got a parking lot. You can move broken. Some places will have broken equipment. You can move it here so it can be worked on. You have got greenhouses you can plant. Does it year round on most things instead of having to plant fields. From what I say, huge amount of options in here. Buy, sell, all different kinds of fully blown and gone. And stock market here, but let's go ahead. Let us check. Nope. Not rye. Yeah, I think it's oats that they want to eat. Well, I'll actually wait on that. First thing on this, it's dilapidated. Let's pay our 2,000 to get this up and fixed. It won't run because I've got it paused. Let's see. So we're gonna need. I mean, you can do whatever you want to finish this particular campaign. We want to produce tomatoes. Produce some cow milk, sheep wool, 14 employees, and we want to have 12 cows. Well, I fixed that. It's going to take money to get the cows because you got to buy the food. So let's start off with just getting Hire some workers. Let's get some. We're not doing orchard plants. Seem kind of expensive. 16. Ooh, I like you. You're kind of cheap. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean to. No, no, no. Hold on. Dang. Let's see. Oh, you're really good with animals. You're cheap. You're not cheap. 3. How high are you? You're kind of cheap. The endurance would be nice, because I've noticed people on this get really tired fairly quickly. But yeah, I mean, 1661 for a 1, or 1530 for a 3 in animals. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. You're gonna go ahead and do that. Right. I mean, you might not be good at running this, however, gotta start somewhere. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, so, well, let's write that. I have to look. That. Like say this will yell at me. Just wait. You don't reach. Let's tear. Oh well, waste a little bit of money, but like I said, I really don't want to have to expand too much. Let's go ahead and get all that open. There we go. I know there's no road there. I wanted you built first. All right. Here. There. Let's make a nice little road. Let's see. We will need. Let's do a little bit more. Let's kind of do what they did. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Alright, so we got that. We're just throwing away money here. Oh well. Let's see. So they like oats. I'm gonna give them oats. Need to buy some. We're gonna put you in there. Pause. We need a place to stick the manure. There, looks good. Do this. But there's good enough. I mean, a little extra room to finagle with. Give them oats, right? We're not going to worry about the organic. Buy the machine market. That's not. Ah, that's right. It was down here. Dirt. Gold. Dirt. Well. Sure how many have. Just about 1,000 should be okay. Now in here, let's go ahead and start growing beets because apparently, fodder beets. Apparently they do like fodder beets, so we'll start buying or start growing our own, and then hopefully we can get this rolling. Two cows for now. Let's See if we can find. We'll keep sticking our heads at. Ooh, expensive. Pause that while. Nothing really good in here. What do we got here? Enough staff. I'm working on the staff. It's gonna take me a little bit of time. Alright, got that built, that built. We'll have cars showing up. Ooh. Just a rock or something. Eventually we'll have vehicles pull up for our deliveries. Don't know how long it takes to refresh them. I'm tempted to get the endurance. Oh, there's our cows coming in. Did I only buy two? Alright, so that cow will get to work. We'll start getting manure and milk coming in. That should be our oats coming in, so they have something to eat. You're good, but... Wow. 19? I'd rather have you. Go. I'm working on the staff issues. Get it. That barn, as soon as you get here, you'll help out. If I could offer you that one. Okay. Like I say, you might not be happy. We'll see how long you last. It's like we're starting to go 19 days. You're plowing in there. And let's full speed this, shall we? Say sooner we get that up and rolling. So we have our got our oats. Because I know it wants wool. What have we been? Well, I guess we need to get this rolling first. But just looking through here, so we could have deer or cows, or goats or sheep. Housing for people, silos for hay. Dang. 140 grand. How well the cheese sells, though. Let's see, warehouse. Garages for vehicles. Working on them. Beautify things. Well, greenhouse, of course. Have our own on-site vet, mechanics garage, logistics. All right. As I say, given the tutorial, this was more of a, hey, we've bought this old farmland. We're putting you in charge of it. Start to hire what you need and get this profitable. I'm gonna guess I could probably buy housing and sneak it in here. Can't really think of anything else, because I mean that looks like it'd fit if you turn it sideways. So we definitely have. Oh, go. What's going on? Ooh. Okay, this didn't happen when I was first testing. All the vet will lose 100. Well, that's it? Okay. So I wonder what I can use the lure for. I guess if I had fuel. Greenhouse. So if keep checking in here. If I can get another dirt cheap. God, here. Just got enough staff. I might just go with flat out. Gotta find that guy. Anybody else in here? I see another really cheap endurance. You're not cheap. Great in. Okay. See how that is. What can we hold? We can hold one more. All right, so we'll leave that spot kind of empty. Cultivating, so y'all are still plowing. Yeah, they got a little bit of decent sized spot over there. Wonder how much this guy can have. So you can hold 4. Say we needed 12 cows, right? So we're gonna need 2 more. Now, I've never messed with sheep. I wonder if they'll be okay eating the beets once we get them grown. Oh, good. Harvest time. How what? Not enough stuff. Say we got enough staff. Look at them go. Alright, so got that. Apples, tomatoes, hotkey up there. Milk. Guess. Mother? Definitely not that. There we go. Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead. It's the beets. So that way, when they start going, we can assign staff. Alright. Oh. And the best, I think, saying nothing. You don't technically ever. This is going to go down because everything takes. Yeah, as you can see here, it's 5,000 to make the greenhouse. Then I guess you could say there's not really energy, water, cost, all that. It's a monthly fee. So you can see there, 50. I don't know if that's supposed to be francs, pounds, euro. $50 a month, say. I'm gonna guess that's possibly francs. No. Got here. Harvested. 53, 65. Had a good one. Oh, 276. Good one on that. Nice. So I mean, everything's just gonna keep keep ticking down. It's the your job, the farmer, the head honcho's job, not that button. Come in here, besides buying, and click to sell. Here's how much you got. You can watch the tickers up here if you need. Price of milk's going up. Let's sell all of our milk. What is that? Chemical fertilizer. Okay. Let's get rid of all of our tomatoes. We'll hang on to the manure right now because I don't really know we need it, but bam, there we go. Back up to 22. Give me that. We got enough people. 35. Plus, what are we doing here? So tomatoes doing pretty good. Be glad once this starts rolling. Just out of curiosity, you. Oh, okay. So I can choose both. Right now, I'm going to leave it just as oats to try to get a. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Quality. Okay, so it wouldn't be bad to have a slight mixture. So if I get a chance, I would like to mess with the sheep. Be interesting on this to see what the heck. Must be spraying. Issue. Okay, I'll show you. You don't have enough resource. Go to the market, stock up on fodder beets. I will not. But you have it front. I'm gonna bet though I probably don't need the manure. Of course, thinking I guess the real good thing is as you get the enough cows going, since the milk comes in so regularly, you can start slowly shifting these to beets or other things. Whatever they would like to eat. Do you not store beets? Weather alert, too low soil moisture. Why you get in there and you water that stuff. Okay, so you could tell not to spray and stuff. Machines to work. That'd be interesting if you can get it to go where it's mainly hydroponic kind of setup in here. Or if it gets like that. Down to 384. I think I bought 1,000. Oof, y'all gone through that pretty. Okay, good. 2 days left. I'm probably gonna have to buy more. To garage where? Is that... Oh, okay, so that only stores grain. Seeds. Let's see. Warehouse for a reasonable price. Stores seeds and plants, fruits and veggies, meats, dairy bottles and jars, agrochemicals, dry goods, frozen. Okay. So, this is only for grain. Gotcha. So, guess I'll need to buy storage. I wasn't even too busy reading and not. 1,250 a month. Ooh. Might be better to have you right there. Is that going to take that? Well, I could just store that right there. That'd fit. The fix it, we're going to have that. Good shadowing. And we are very, very broken on edge. 13 days to go on that. Healthy, fix that watered. Let's do another round of selling. I think we're gonna get rid of the manure and see if they yell at us about it. Da, da, da. Or it's just not so. Okay. Need to start getting that up. If you can take it, what is photo mode? Got well, maybe in the full game. I wonder if you can take out a lot. Prices are going down with P. Actually, looks like it's more trouble than tomatoes, but the beets are actually looks like they're pretty profitable, right? Just base it off of can't too bad I can't see everything. It's only what I've got. Let's just couchy. Wow. Oh god. Must have been payday. It's a fodder beet and we're oats. Here are the tomato. So you're worth 183. Tomatoes are 454. Oh good, here it's harvest time. Maybe we can brace ourselves. I wonder how well sheep's. Let's take a look at that. Sheep. Oh, yep. 29, but it kind of depends on how much they eat too. That's wool's always pretty. Yeah, what are we? 35. I wonder if it'd be better off instead of starting off with cows, maybe to start off as sheep just to get the money rolling and just not worry about. Well, gotta make a lot of wool too. I don't know how often this. The cows are pretty much almost milk and manure daily. But I guarantee you, sheep's wool is worth a lot of money. Probably not as often. Wait, what does a weather alert have to do with inside a greenhouse? 70, 189? Well, somebody, yeah, that's not doing well. I could do better. Got any beach? Not yet. Just a wiki there. You need not enough staff. Yeah. Oh, sweet, 400. Not bad. There's that. Start adding that in. That should slow that. Once the grain's next to nothing, I can probably just switch over to beets. It looks like it might be better. Grass. Gain experience. Happiness. Or animals face the collection speed of animals. Why would you want to stay in the manure store? Ugh. Bill, Darcy, and Lewis. Another cell. Although okay, that's all right, so it's $1 okay, so not worth selling. 6 20 cents for some manure. 336 for milk. This would be a little X. Oh, forgot to Excel, and I just closed. I derped. Manure out of here. Tomatoes out of here. That out of here. Over 4 grand. 19. So we get roughly 1 harvest. Wonder how many. Ooh, God, they ate a lot of beet. How much is 10 grand, 100 a month. Summer's here for me, people. It's time for a vacation. Unfortunately, this is also a stormy period of time for looking after plants and the beginning of the harvest. There's got to be a fine balancing line here. I feel like I'm kind of on the fence here. Okay, y'all are harvesting. Too bad we can't look at the old message. I think we got originally, what, 400? There's a little bit left in there. There we go. What'd you get? Okay, 456. Alright, so... I want to see how long it's... Looks like it's probably going to be, what, 30-ish days? Guess it also depends on how fast we get everything planted. The longer it takes to get everything planted, the longer it takes to start that timer. Alright, 45 days. If I had the goats, they'd probably eat anything I would grow. That would probably make that a bit easier too. Guess all the... Okay, so all the bugs are staying. Okay. Uh-oh. Staff. Somebody just probably took... Got bug spray, weed killer. I really would like to see about making... Yeah! See, if by the end of 9-7 balance is negative, you will be bankrupt. Gotcha. Problem is, we got a lot of... Like I say, if we don't pull ourselves out, well, I guess I could sell these and switch to... Get us out of the hole. Let's doink, 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 and doink. And move. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, sure. Let's just take a look. I know I gotta produce milk, but sure. Oh, dupe. Did you just produce? Really only produce manure? What would be the point of you? Other than just maybe a novelty. Like I said, we'll give it a couple of days and see what happens. That's right, I start out... Hold on. Start out with this. Okay, so it's 2,000 to fix or 10,000 to build. Oof! Cheaper per month. So there's not really a point to the reindeer. Not that I'm seeing. $70 in there. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna keep watching this. Maybe it just takes some time to do whatever it is you do. Like, cow's not instantly gonna start making some milk. First harvest is... And depending on how many of these you have, you need just about a full army. $84, nice. Yeah, there's not really a... all that. I've excited. I know I lost a huge chunk of money there, but things are going downhill anyway. I just wanted to see. That's right. Assign you food. Yeah, a little low. You just start producing milk right there. We gotta... Let's just jump again. Yeah, I know all... We're going downhill quick on that. I want to see... I might not fix up that shed real quick. I'd like to see what sheep do. And how fast that kind of rolls in. We're going to experiment in this real quick. We're starting off with a whole lot of tomatoes and stuff like that. That might be a better way to go. Just falls like normal. Okay, so we start in the middle of that. It's the 50 a month for that. That 100 for that. Alright. So Krusty, can you... It's like you'd have to... You'd actually... You can't rearrange, okay. You have to just eat the losses and start over. So you'd want to blow these up right after harvest. Okay. I get, well, start with 60k. Oh. Oak. That. Actually, if I just squeeze them in here. There we go. Get that, hold on. Well, while they do that. Fire. Whew. Took that. Are you? You're gonna be our animal person. So as soon as I see that stuff in the background go down. See. Pretty good on endurance. Never hurts to have a... They should be coming in fairly soon. Oh, so unless I renovate, I can't get close to you. Okay. Let's do about water and another tomato. So that should work. We'll go ahead and renovate this. It's not gonna let me until that's done. Okay. What? There is enough staff, they're just now getting here. Right. More planter. Kinda cheap. Manufacturing. Nuts. Got one. Wow. Alright, that should get thing. Oh. Yeah, we got you. That. Now that. There should be good. Let's order some oats. Like 1,000 oats should be good. We'll wait for that to get here. Get you up and... Oh! No. We hire a... Yeah, he's... getting... No. Do all that. That's fine. get another one. I'd like to... Three, there we go, third speed. So where's our animal? As soon as I see this go to nothing, I just do it. Guess once they get this going, maybe? Because I'd hate to release him with a 5 out of 5 skill. And he's cheap. What about the cattle? I can find another plants. Gee. I don't like it. Our stafflet. I don't want to hire someone. I want to relocate somebody. Beekeeping. I just... Will I even release him? Three. And I guess I could do you and then switch you out? Like I said, I'm going to scroll down here and see somebody that was in vote. Ah, okay. Bam. Like I said, we just needed an extra person to be able to fill their job. Alright. How many people does that give me? 7? Alright, so we're back to where we were last time. I think it was 10k to get the shed. Say, okay. Okay, so I don't have to have the shed. Okay, so we can scare... It's nothing for in here, so as long as I can store the majority of stuff in here. So I probably didn't even need this grain warehouse. That was a bit of a waste. How much did we waste? 1,500 and then 10 a month. That'll add up though. Whoop, 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 whoop. Add milk. Let's see. Add in apple, oats. Do the beets next. And tomato. Oh, and manure. What? What? Not enough staff? Alright. Low, too low. Gotcha. I just feel like if I hire another person, I have a high endurance person. Orchards and endurance. That might be pretty nice. Orchards. that. There, your plants, plants. Okay, so we do have one endurance person. Plant. For 3. Hopefully this, as long as I keep them happy and on the payroll, that'll keep going up too, I would hope. It's just a... I know there's not enough staff. I'm hunting, give me... Not bad. That beekeeping would be interesting too. You're a 0 out of 0, but at least you specialize. Let's get you. So we're full up on workers. Hopefully that'll keep them happy. Get this all rolling. Oh, we've got more staff coming, don't worry. There's our new staff. Even though I don't know why they come here first. Everybody's going. Actually, I'd have to have another house, or I guess I could reassign her to sheep, or I could sell off all the cows to get the sheep. That way I wouldn't need that guy anymore. Good endurance. This is dropping. Well, I guess they're rotating out fairly well. We'll wait until that last harvest. I wanna dare to compare all three. Doing all. Fertilizing, you're growing, cultivating, fertilizing, planting. Beets are highly maintenance intensive because they gotta spray and do all the other stuff. Maybe it would be better to just stick the tomatoes and just buy what I need. But having a mixture seems to be really nice. It seems to, once I get it, it really does make the animals happy to have a mixture. I don't think it makes a difference in the milk and whatnot. $262. 260. Alright, so $767 for one harvest. Not too bad, all things considering. Alright, so we got that planted. We got the beets growing now. Got this one growing. Wait. Oh, you're planting. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, we're sitting at... It's my... 12,942. I want to see what it is after we pay our bills. I'll sell off everything we've produced for the month. I want to see how things, if I'm actually turning a profit in a month. I haven't sold any milk, manure, nothing. So all this is fresh. You're still planting? Like saying more housing for people. Remember, it was expensive. 30 or 40 grand plus the monthly upkeep. Yeah, having that house, but have the door face this way. Because like on this, it'd be better to have this facing this way so they wouldn't come into the main road. Ain't no way I would trash that to reorganize. I mean, technically, I could squeeze more in here. Could rearrange. Wow. Talk about spray control. I guess you could, what, do the organic, you just tell it no spray? And just take your chances. Okay, so 24. I've got enough staff. Where does this reach, by the way? Barely. This technically would be better right in here somewhere. I'm not going to place one, let's just say. Now right in here-ish would technically be the best place. I mean, you'd have a little dead zone up there. If you didn't want that. I guess right in here. That'd be pretty decent. I would do it right there. I had the money to rearrange. Water the tomatoes, don't. Jeez. I bet this could get rough between having all this, having to work the fields. I do want to look at some of the box trailer. Fine. Wow. Element attached to a harvesting combine. Varying width and application affect the operation of the entire. Okay. Allows the soil to be evenly rich with mineral. Liquid. Let's collect slightly straw or hay. Gotcha. Which is eek. What if this is everything? Okay. Allows the enrichment of soil with minerals composition to support plant growth. Oh, you can even buy. Okay. Neat. Sell. Okay, so I wouldn't have to sell this manure. I could save it up once I got close to a place that I was actually allowed to build fields. That's not in this version. That would be interesting. Does that fix a... Ooh. Use this to get early money. Not too heavy, probably. I'm tempted. Ah, there we go. Wow! Alright. After everybody's bills, $289. Let's go here, because I don't want any harvesting or any else going on while I check this. Alright, so we sell all the manure, all the milk, all the tomatoes. Wow, we lost barely over $5 grand. Ooh. Alright. And now we can't even test out the shed here. I want to see a different. Okay, so the organic's a lot more expensive. Let's see. Oh. Oh, now what are you gonna yell at me for? That was a bad harvest. 199? I wouldn't mind. Fertilizer. I wonder if I can grow oats. 76, that was a good harvest. I could try that out on this one as soon as this harvest. plants. See, folks. Water beets. Let's just see. Hopefully that'll get here. This is the one that's going. Is that my delivery there? Could be. Yep. Beets coming in. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yep, I'm sure. I just have... Oh, okay, they're gonna rip it up. Okay. 391 beats, 212. I think last time I was averaged around 400 beats. Now, let them have... that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to get this up. Ooh, this is a... I fixate ignoring the farm and going really heavy into planting might be the better way to do. I know we want all these things, but woof. Like I say, having better harvests. Let's prioritize this one and get it rolling. I hope this is going to be picky about which type of tomato. Hopefully it's going to see organic and regular as both. Technically, I could sell off all of this. All the cows, all the building, everything. Well, no, that'd be silly, because I paid $2,000 for something that should cost $8,000. $405, that was pretty good. Actually, hold on a second. Station, plowing. Okay, let's switch this to organic tomatoes also. And we'll just have this one thing of beets there. Even out everything. could sell this off, all those cows off for now, let the guy work the field? That'd be kind of silly. Sell. That could go. That could go. That's a lot of milk. There we go. Okay, so maybe I could do it where it's ooh, ow. Still went up though, because last time I was down to 289. Maybe I should have one thing of beets per 4 whatevers. Fertilizing. Still thinking I could. Oh. 1,000. Let's do that. Let's start cutting some costs. I don't need that because it can all be stored there. That rolling. I really would like to check out sheep. Tempted to start over again. Now we got this kind of figured because you get 1 fodder, a lot of those. These are about to pop. That's interesting. Do a quick save. Yeah, auto save. Yeah. What is this? Oh. So you can create your own. Okay. Good. It has to be at least 3 wide. Interesting. Don't have any machine. Oh. I gotta know. So broke. Grass. Okay, so no orchards. Okay. Load that one. So I could grow the fields. That would be interesting, because then there wouldn't be an upkeep like there is with the others. It would just be a lot more labor intensive unless I decide to buy farm equipment. Yeah. And full speed ahead. So, plowing, cultivation, seeding, growing? We're doing cultivation. Okay. Plowing, cultivation, fertilizing, plant/growing. And then, okay, gotcha. Oh, wow. It's like double the time. Wolf. Okay. I mean, I know the price is higher, but I don't know if that's really worth all that. 100% would not be worth anything you're going... Well, I guess it might change the value of the milk or cheese if you had higher quality stuff going on. So that's not bad. But yeah, I think each time we get these processed or harvested, like when we harvest here, I'm going to blow this up, move it over, and we're going to start trying to fit more in. But unless these really pay off, I'd rather just be harvesting each time. Let's see what we could grow. We could have huge fields of grass, oats. I mean, huge field of oats wouldn't be bad. I think that sells to... I guess being in here is probably better because it's going to go the whole time. So you're paying for the convenience and not having to worry about temperature, weather. So, do I want to blow that, move it up where I can get more in? It's not really going to make a difference. I'd have to start doing this process all over. Why not? Boom. Wow, that's all I got back? Yeah, not even close to... like that, how that's off just a little bit. Our tomatoes are doing good on that. The tomatoes are what's keeping us in the cave right now. And me fooling around, messing with stuff is not helping the cause whatsoever. Horrible harvest. Days on that. You're still cultivating. Nice if I could mouse over here and kind of see days left or something. Still plowing. Rip, get it going. All honesty. I mean, I guess the thing is you could go and hire 7 really good planters and really get this going before messing with it. Woof! Alright, hold on. Oh, they gotta buy a special spray too. Yeah. Yeah. I think the best thing to do would be pure tomatoes. Regular, not the organic stuff. 1 field of beets. You know, pretty much like this, to have 6. Don't worry about the cows yet. Let the tomatoes just make you a whole lot of money. Yeah, I'm fixing to lose this. Let's have some fun. Let's main menu. I want to try actually getting like a farm. Scenario. Yep. Like I said, it's prologue. Might figure out what works, what doesn't for when it actually comes out. Because it might be farming, but this actually kind of got my interest. I bet with the equipment rolling around and everything else. It's not one of the sim games, but yeah. Pause this. Alright. We like that. How much? 20 days. We might, yeah, let's. That. Alright, now. Want. Oh. Want to hire. Oh yeah, we're hiring you. them a minute to get here. What does it cost? Okay, 0 money. Okay, good, good. And each time these harvest, we're gonna scoot over. But I'd like to have a decently... Oh, if this reaches to there, I can make this a huge field to plow and mess with. That'll be fun. It's giving them enough time. Beets. Potatoes. And tomatoes. None of this organic stuff. I want the money. I guess you could do... If you're really going to do that, you'd want, like, say, these 3 tomatoes. These 3 organic. Or have it on a rotation where you build these 3 and these 3, and then have it to where, like, 90 days is pretty much every other month they're going to be ready. Plant these where you're going to get a batch every month. Guess that might help. Not really, but getting anybody new? Full speed ahead you. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it'd be nice to have the milk money prettier. I say this is just as convenient. We'll go ahead and throw everything up. Beets. Tomatoes up there. And then we'll hold off on anything else. Whatever we plant on our giant field over here, we'll add that in. Hire anybody else. That's sure. Pretty good in doing. Yeah, let's. Oh, get him in here. Get you for some heavy lifting. It might be a waste to move these over, but I think it'd be really neat to have a huge field over here of just whatever. There's a guy, goes into here. Houdini's out here. No, not enough workers. I'm working on that. I'm hiring them as fast as I can. Machine. Sure. Another really good endurance. Oh, oh. I like it. We'll get one more person. still wish we could move. I guess that's kind of the whole point. Either you use what you got, or you tear it down and build something new there or elsewhere, so. A lot of. Like I say, since I'm only getting one more, I'm going to be a little on the picky side. Saying we're going to behave since we've got storage here. Uh-oh. Oh, you're mad I'm working on... Oh, hello. I'm gonna get Lexi. Go. 7. I'll leave that one open just in case I need something specialized in. Should get everybody going here. Almost gives everybody a field with an extra person to bounce. Or let them really knock out these fresh buildings here. Get it up and going. How much? So you're fixing to pop, you're fixing to pop. Plowing, then they'll cultivate next. Blow a whole lot of unnecessary money here. We're going to pop these two, move them over, and move the road so that way this can be a huge growing area. Because I want to get like a plow and other stuff. I want to see that going. I mean, true, I could just do a whole like greenhouse land over here, but just, I want to see what it looks like. Get some spray. That's neat. I'd never noticed that before. It even... Actually, I knew they came in here with their baskets to harvest. Prioritize you. I need this one blown up first. What I might do before I put them down is let these two finish so they can go ahead and start growing. Boop. Oh, yep. Y'all can work on this. Sooner I get it growing, the better. So I need to, well, no. Say it'll get done when it gets done. So you're there, blow. Get one more harvest. Yeah, we'll leave you. I think say by the time they get everything planted and ready, this might actually get a second harvest. Fertilizing, cultivating. You got that close and then quit? Come on. Bad. Nice house. I'd give a little bit of room on the back with the fence and maybe put in a back door. I do like the archway entrance. Doing anything. We're planting. Good, good, good. About this one. Cultivating, and then we'll need to fertilize. 271. Not bad. I mean, it's not the constant milk production, but I mean, once the initial work is done and these are growing, it's not bad. Now, these fodder beets, on the other hand, where they're constantly having to redo everything, that's a little bit of an issue. Make sure everybody's on equal ground. Okay. Oh wait, what is that? Okay, so that's giving me roughly how much I should make from this one in 21 days. Okay, yeah, so this is purely for feeding the animals. Which is fine. I'm doing this to try to get money saved up. I can't believe that actually reaches to here. Good question. I know it does. I mean, I wouldn't, because that'd be a waste of money, because I don't think the energy would reach there. $25. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't tear that down. And, okay. Huh. still have all... Some happier than others. At this. Oh my god, I'm a moron. No, that would really help if I would have told it I want tomatoes in there. Oh. I can be such a dork. No, that was a lot of money lost out on. What is it 10? 10 a month? 50 a month. So basically I threw away 50 there. At least they're going to blitz this real quick since they've caught up on everything else. Uh-oh, hold on 1 second for my chat. Pardon me. Ooh, I went down the wrong way. Curious to start anything. Wow, so you can get really close when you go into camera mode. I don't even get sound effects when you're really, really close. Alright. Oh, now cultivating. Good, good, good. Get that soil ready. So as soon as this one's ready and harvested, we can blow it up, move it over. They should be through with this and it'll start growing. Out of here, you go to work. Come home, you cross the road and come back. Don't get the ladders here. Unless it's to come out here, get down to there so you can... Chimney or something? Except I'm not a chimney specialist. Harvesting? Nope, watering. Man, it goes good once you do that. Oh, okay. There's those bills. On June 1st, we're at what, 21,661 bucks. Alright. That means we should pretty soon. You got 6 days to go, then you get blown up and we'll start over after we move you over. So we can get more field over here. I'll need to adjust the road too. I guess if I was going to do this, I should have blown this up and flipped it around, had the butt next to the road. Or the street. That would have been the intelligent thing to do. I still think I can fit, is it the housing here. I should have actually tested that at the beginning, just because I would have had, because I think we start at 50,000. Delivery is something. I guess more spray and fertilizer. Oh yeah, there we go. Now good to go. Well, almost. No, don't. Get in, yeah, somebody get, no, get in here and finish this. I guess it's not going to take that long to water that, huh? I mean, we've just got, what, the strip in the center and a little bit over here. There you go. Oh, so the first time it takes a long time. Well, that's a good point. It's they're small ones. Harvesting. Once you're gone, you're out of here. We'll move you over and start over. 260, gotcha. I mean, it'll take some time, but we'll get it. Oh, just to make sure. Boom. Not gonna forget this time. There we go. Take out. Okay. Sorry, we'll get there. Let's get a sail going. Bam! Though that's going down. So now we got this up and rolling. We got some beats in. I'd say once this is up. Would you quit? Once these get down to being in their normal rotation, we could probably go ahead and get that. How big a... Let's see. Oh no, you can just run. That. Ooh, a big old field. Well, let's wait until this is in the growing process, shall we? Well, actually 419. 272, not bad. Know about that. Except at least the upkeep is going pretty well. Let's see, our next one will be 7th. Alright, we're definitely going to go downhill. But we got this started and growing, so it probably will be a dip. And then in August, we'll start showing a profit because these two will have their, especially this one, their long timers reset. At least this is not that bad. This is the only one with a main thing of income. You could take this, blow it up, turn it side, or make another one, make it sideways. And have housing on one side and the other, keep them on each side. You wouldn't want them to come in here, have to go off here if they're that kind of thing. It's always good to have your workers close. Watering, good. Cultivating still, a long time to go on that. Well, no, not too bad. Taking a break? Yep. 5 out of 5, 4 to 5. I still hope that this goes up as long as they stay on the payroll. I mean, stands to reason. Should go up if you're practicing. Sorta. That's right, they gotta get this plowed and good to go. That. Okay. Hold still. Get. There we go. Oh, so that's okay. So you can pay to train it to go up. Okay. That's just what they have and they start with. So this would make the perfect thing here, and you just pay for it as you get it. Interesting. I've got nothing against that. I mean, that's a pretty good way to do it. Pay them to learn. Almost through cultivating here. Plowing in progress. Gotcha. And that'll start cultivating. Like I said, once this is done. Right, alright, that we're down to 15, almost 14 grand. That's oh, we haven't had a harvest yet. So went down a little over 7 grand. The plant 36. Yeah, this one's not even going to count. So September should be a nice month for us. That's when we can take all this and start upping everything. Yeah, paying to get him would be good. Upped all the way would be good. And Felix. Lexi's not bad. Jackson not bad. Nathan not bad. Getting them to where they specialize in their thing with endurance. I'm gonna guess since one of them had maintenance, that's who you'd hire for the garage. I don't, well, I guess maintenance. I don't know. Let's just while this runs. This doesn't stop the timer or anything. Animal. Okay, machines. So maybe growing or not growing. Driving it. Beekeeping, manufacturing. So that would probably be best for working in the cheese factory. Machines, I guess, driving the combines and the plows. Orchards, self-explanatory. You know, I should look in here at and occasionally, like, this would be the best animal person. Animals, endurance. This is much better than this. Oh, I could have looked in here. Okay. So, cows, that. Deer, only manure, gotcha. Ducks don't do anything. I think you could at least get feathers or eggs or something. Okay, so goats, milk and manure, gotcha. Carp. Oh, we can have ostriches, eggs, quails for quail eggs. Rabbits don't do anything. Oh! Wow! So sheep is manure, milk, and wool. Right? Trout, turkey. So sheep. I want to see. Okay, so this would be nice, but saving up and instantly trying to get a small shed for the sheep, that would be much better, because you're going to get the milk and the manure to sell, and then the wool to sell also. So that's like a triple whammy. I mean, nothing wrong with getting this first, since you can get it quick and cheap. $199, you can do better. $415, that's better. Now what? Not enough staff. I mean, I'll keep looking occasionally. When we have a plant endurance, I'll hire them. And then I'll fire somebody that's just plants or just the endurance here. Because even if he's a 1 or a 2 on endurance, he makes up for the 1 to 2 points he lost on endurance, and that gets flipped over to plant. So, kinda, sorta, roundabout way breaks it. Oh, back up to 17, so we're up $3 grand. 420. So still got the initial growth on this, but these are now ready to, once everything gets harvested, 30-day rotation. Good to go on this. Because I really am tempted. I mean, I've got the beets coming in. No. We're, well, I really do want to see what a field looks like. That was the whole point of starting over and seeing this. So I'm going to stick to that. I'm going to see it. So we just got to get everything everything is calmed down now. We just got to get it on its 30-day rotation, so that way we can get the money rolling. Bad thing is, if it's summer, am I really going to get enough time to grow a field of anything? I mean, winter's not going to bother this. What's going to be the effect of, autumn and winter for the cows there? I mean, maybe I should go a bit heavy on the greenhouses, so that way it doesn't matter. Store up a bunch of money, and then soon as winter's almost over, plant a gigantic field so they can get it plowed and everything. For sciencing, that's how it's going to be. Got that. Out of curiosity, say I did. Be like that. Yeah. Okay, so that's... I can't... This would have to be blown up, or... One, it's 6831, so huge. So we went down. So it's 8K. That'll be all right though. Seven. I really am thinking about skipping that, trying to save up. Really get those sheep going. I mean, milk, manure, wool. That's a lot of money. Need water. Yeah, not enough stuff. Was it for? Need to get to 9 grand. Well, pretty much 10 grand. No. It's 10 grand. We almost need to get to 20 grand, because I need enough money left floating. Oh, what's up, Oscar? Did you like 2018? This is my first farm manager. Just... Yeah, because I figure if you don't time the outside stuff to go, then you're gonna not really produce anything during autumn and winter. I mean, I like the city builders, if you want to call that this, but it's one of those, it's definitely chill. I've compared to other things, I just feel like I should be doing more. Almost fidgety. But it's nice not to be panicking, just relaxing. Oh, yeah. We'll fix that in a second. There, yeah, we could... Not you. There we go. Put it right about there? It wouldn't be too bad. I think that would definitely get everything. Ooh. Enough room there. That would be... three, so that'd be roughly another 6 greenhouses I could get in there. Except when you say adjust the farm, kind of like I'm doing where I spent a whole lot of money blowing stuff up and rearranging. Because I know I know the requirements for the prologue mission, but it's not like I'm really going for it, because it's more of a, I need money to live. Oh god, $5 grand for that? No, no, no. Yeah, not until this stuff starts paying off. I still want to do this, but I'm afraid once winter gets here, the cows are going to mess with my income. Because they're probably going to eat a lot more to stay fat and warm. I still think that's hilarious that they walk across the street. Is that a harvest? Yep. 43. I really did like it when everything was harvested all at the same time, but I guess it makes workloads easier. They're not all on the same schedule. Well, 3 of them are on the same schedule. Yeah, I could see this being a nice chill game to relax to. I've never, I think I got one from Epic for free. I don't know if it would be more entertaining. Definitely kind of chill. I've heard the farming sim games are nice and relaxing and can get addictive. Oh, wow. So making Tetris fields almost. Okay. So we got that one. You're next. Alright, so these 2 are good to go. I fix it. Maybe that's. I fix it. Well, it might be in free mode instead of the missions. I know missions are always really picky, but this definitely looks like there's if you were in free mode, like a whole lot of land to purchase, so you can try interesting things if you're doing your own thing. Oof. And if you remove those fields, if that's I mean, that's probably exactly like this one. A lot of money down the tubes. Plus, you've got to replow, re-fertilize, yada yada yada. Okay. Because this definitely gives me like a... I guess I should say newer SimCity, not the classic. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I bet I did all the... Okay, so I got all... Okay. Tomatoes are done. $456, not bad. 8, 30, 10, 10, 8, 30. Alright, get this harvested in. A quick, no, we'll just go ahead and sell now. Bam. Last minuters. I'm probably crashing the... I don't know how often this changes, or if it does, I'm definitely crashing it. Alright. We're at... Ooh, 1799? Okay, so yeah, I'm hemorrhaging money. $36, $38, $19. So we'll have 2 fields before next. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have played rearrange all this.
Good news, everyone.
The Professor... Mr. G, welcome and thank you for the follow. But I guess that's Genevic, but I'm just going to say Mr. G. Are you already... At this rate... Oh, that's right, they're ready for harvest. Oh. I think say this has definitely caught my interest. I've never played any type of farming game like this. I do like my city builders. Yeah, I've never, other than the tutorial, which was pretty much, give me your hand, little boy, let me show you how to place stuff and how it works, which, you know, this is nice, but I can read. But yeah, it's definitely my first. The only thing similar to this besides the newer bad EA SimCity would be watching some friends play the farm sims, which similar but first person, but not really. But yeah, I've mainly been kind of, besides hemorrhaging money, just kind of sciencing all the stuff. Like I said, I'm definitely hemorrhaging money. Tomatoes are pretty nice, I'm learning that. Probably better to not worry about growing your own beets for fodder. Tempted... No, we'll leave you now. I'm tempted to switch that to tomatoes. So I can always rip them out later and go back to that. Wait, the price of the beets are actually going up. I don't know. Well, in this, I don't know if it's because it's the prologue or if it's mission. But I fixed that. I didn't... Let me look. I didn't see... Yeah, this is what? Grass, oats... I didn't... Yeah. I mean, I can't even do the orchard, carrots, even though I can buy them and other stuff, but... Yeah, right now I'm locked to regular or organic beets and tomatoes. Other than that, the only thing I can produce is what? Deer that I tested a few minutes ago on a previous save. Those suck. They only produce manure. Cows, milk, and manure. Those were pretty good. I haven't had the money to ever buy the shed, but the sheep in there would be good because that's manure, milk, and what the wool. Uh, yeah, I fixed to say that's I almost wonder if it'd be like the starting three, let them be tomatoes and just dump all your money into animals and then switch out the tomatoes after each harvest to beets. But like I said, I've never had the money at the beginning to do the shed and the is it called a shed? What's the sheep go into? Yeah, small shed. Oh, cow shed. Gotcha. Because the getting 3 things from them, as long as they'll eat the beets, that would be a lot of money. But right now, even with all this, I'm hemorrhaging about 5K a month in loss. It's time for most crops. The last one was to work in the fields before the frost settles. But yeah, since these are already up, it wouldn't be bad just to have a few. What I did notice, and I really think is neat, that you can go in here. It's like they've got these skills, and you can pay to increase it. I do like that. Yeah, I'm definitely fighting a losing battle here. Let's try pure. This didn't actually work. I was hoping that would work. Yo, let's give pure animals, because if that works, that'd be great. So all I gotta let's see, I gotta do the one shed or renovate it. I need to get a manure storage. The road once the shed is renovated. Okay, need a barn. Let's pause that very first thing. So, barn. Seeds and plants. Plants, okay. Hay and straw. Gotcha. Okay. First things first, I am going to get a... Sure. I guess I could do her for now and then come back. Not gonna pay that much for it. I'll pay 15. Anybody else? Like I said, I'm sure this will get changed where people will actually get mad. That we're gonna leave these rolling. Animal. Okay, see how it refreshed you. Because I fix if these are free, I don't mind rotating these into whatchamacallits. That on that. That one door. So you leave enough room for a row. Yeah, I went ahead and did both. It's like, yeah, here's your total pay, but I don't want to give you this much per month. So I've been trying to keep that relatively close. Alright, let's... 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5. We'll put him in there first. Moo. Whoop, 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 whoop. Da, 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 da. No, 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 no. That's not what I meant at all. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. We need some oats. Oats. Let's go for... right now, 2,000 kilograms. That should hold for quite a while. So that... manure, I don't know why. It's the oats, so I can do that. I do like being able to do this. Let's see. That and that from them. That. Oh. Until I get rid of it all, keep an eye on the tomatoes too. Alright. Door. Plants, orchards, manufacturing. We take you and lower. God, you're not good even that lowered. But we'll wait a little while longer on that. We got time before the animals get here. Full speed ahead. Our oat delivery. Are people getting here? Oh. Are you for the next batch of animal? I do need a couple more plants. Oh. Oh, how low can I get you? Yeah, thank you. Pause that. We're definitely this time not. Go. This guy's getting the endurance animal trainer. Yep. Sheep. Oh, hold on, just to make sure. Let's see. Is it here? Go here, and I think it was here. Nope. Oh, no, no, I know where it's here, higher. I don't know why it's hidden in here. Overview. Nope. Did I see it last time? Dagnabbit. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I'm almost positive. Oh, you can hold. Oh, You go a lot higher than that. We'll stop there. Uh-oh. Crops, grass, wheat. Okay, so you eat completely different stuff. All pretty much the same. Let's just give you grass. Need to buy that. Alright. That's way more than what I need. Go. You and you still need a couple of plant people. You're not bad. This you will be it, unless you're stupidly expensive, even after I lower your pay. This. Three. You're a 3 and a 4. Where were you? Nope. Hired. Hired. Alright. Just everybody. 1 and 3. You're just 3. So the weakest is Leon. Leon. Yep. Riley in there. So there's that. Gonna need, let's see, I need to track grass. Up here. Sheep's wool. And sheep's milk. Alright, there we go. You produce quick, and I don't even have that many of you in there. I wonder if I should plant a big old field of grass. More can you hold? You can hold a decent amount more. Gee, you're gonna catch up to the cows. You're not even max. Let's really pump them numbers up. Plants endurance. I'll take you. What does that give me? 7 to 8. Alright, I'll hold on one more spot just in case of emergencies. Too bad I can't have a greenhouse for any of this. Say that would be nice. But I guess in all fairness I can switch one of these to beets. Or, yeah, to beets, to have this guy. So that would negate me having to buy any more of this. What do they? I think say they don't keep times on this, do they? Or is it, would you? I guess you would go somewhere and say, like, "Hey, here's my fastest run." I'd like to. Well, I know you can't do it in the prologue since this isn't out yet. I'd like to see some. Maybe look at one of the older ones. I just want to see how big and interesting the farms is. That's why I was thinking about doing the big hand fields like this, because I just wanted to see the tractor and stuff. Actually, yeah, get this. I want to see this. What are we going to, let's see. Pause that. We want some grass and oats. You share like in anything? You like grass and oats. You like grass. So we're going to start growing some grass. Okay, so then you would just dare to compare with others. I got you. So they both like grass. We're going to do that. We're going to allow manual work. They're going to love that. Jeez, you need all this stuff? No. My God. Can we not just like hook a cow up to a plow or something? Oh, here we go. There, yeah, there we go. Let's get this manual labor going on. Uh-oh. Which is fine. I wanted to see the plows and stuff like that, so we'll save up. Grass. Alright, I get. Let's see. Let's hire manufacturing. What was the keyword? Machines. Alright, we're gonna keep an eye out for a good machines. While we save our pull our money so we can start buying. Well, I guess I need to get a parking lot. What's parking lot again? There we go. Oof, 20 grand. $28 grand for the garage. Say them wage hikes. Hey, you missed a couple of spots, Dingus. I don't know, something about the crunchy sound is satisfying when you zoom in enough. Are we going to talk about harvesting anytime soon? I like money. Oh, you're nice. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take you. Ooh. Well, we'll let you run. I think I like the maxed endurance better. Because you're 1 and 1. You might not be the greatest at the machines, but you can work a lot more. We'll hire you. Alright, there's our compliment, right? Yeah, I'm interested to see on this, maybe if you got good enough besides this, maybe, oh god, what was that stuff they've been working on and actually perfecting pretty well? Is it hydroponics? Is that the right wording? Where it's pretty much grown and they don't really use much dirt. It's mainly what completely water with stacked materials in it, so they pretty much just drink everything they need. And in buildings, so it grows 24/7 with light. I think that's hydroponic. But it would be interesting to see if some of this stuff can get, I'm not saying robotic outdoor farm. No, 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 no. But maybe like some of the smaller indoor buildings, that would be kind of neat. But I like how, like, instead of having to pay electricity and all that, it's kind of built into the buildings where it's just the monthly upkeep. I do like that. No machine. Tractor, cultivator, not enough staff. Alright, seed drill. Oof, I gotta buy all this stuff? Oh god, I'm fixing to be flat broke. Don't need that. I might need this. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. That's a nice payday, all things considering. Did that enough. Okay, so they will do it by hand. They're just not happy. So, 35, yep. 3, 40. I fix say, after what I'm doing to these people, they might, if they're not unionized now, they fix to be after I put them to work, since I won't buy a tractor. I mean, technically we could put the one tractor specialist inside here and have the others push. They could do that. Oh, I'm so glad that that's not animated where it's... These things make noise if I get in close enough. Oh my god, they do. That's awesome. I wonder if this will be... This should be more than enough to feed both of these. Then I wouldn't actually need to turn these into beets for quite some time. I could use this as to pay for my monthly fees, and then use everything else to pay for farming equipment. Then once I get the farming equipment, I'd still keep this as, well, yeah, I'd probably keep these as tomatoes. So that way during the winter we just have this stored up. And let the just let the animals pay for everything. Tomatoes, the wool is great. I guess if you went by this and went rushed cows real quick, and beets, these three being, well, that might be a bit overkill. One beet, and these two tomatoes after the first harvest, of course, switch one to beets. Any of them. That would probably start paying off for the cows. How far does this reach? Alright. So maybe put another cow here, or could just rotate between. That's 5,000 for those breakers. No, we got hands for this. What are you doing next? Fertilizing. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Going old school with this. What? Well, they're fertilizing. Back off. At least it won't take as much work once they get this fertilized. There we go. Now what are they complaining about? Deal with all this. You know, it might be selling for a loss, but if you've had these long enough, I guess it's not really a loss because you would have made it back in the milk and the wool and all that. As long as you keep them for a little while, it's not bad. I think so. If y'all are both still in here, Asuka and Mr. G, in the 2018 version of this, did stock market prices fluctuate? If that was a thing? And if not, I guess you just looked at this and kind of, hey, this is what I need to grow, this is what I not need to grow on a particular map? Or I guess possibly... Okay. Like I say, maybe that changes yearly. Where it randomly says, hey, this is what kind of year this was in this game. That would actually be kind of interesting. Because I think this has been the same every single time. I can't actually click it. Whoa. Okay, that got real green real quick. Wait, is it actually trying to sit up? Let's try it again. There we go. Oh, that's them spraying. I've never heard grass make that kind of sound before. $84.56. As soon as we pay all our bills on the first and sell everything, or no, $82.58. I think say we must have had to buy some spray. Then I'll sell stuff after we pay our bills. Okay, 35 days to grow grass. That's not bad. We'll actually have that pretty quick before that even runs out. Now what do you do? Spraying again? Except we got this coming, you can eat grass too. Eat bow. Like I say, once we get a whip. Soy crops. Does that mean I can feed them tomatoes? Okay, so that's something different. Alright. So, after the month... Whoop. Not that. sell that, that. 4,000. We lost about 4 grand. If I sold the manure, yeah, manure wouldn't matter. Problem is, how do I get enough money to buy more cows and sheep? Especially the sheep. Finding about now. Oh, they don't want to have to water the field. That's what they're complaining. Wow, we already had a lot more milk and everything run by, so we actually might be going into the plus pretty soon. Got more than enough oats. Just wish they had more. We'll always have the grass, that's fine. I guess since we don't need electricity, we do another big field here. Milk. Maybe wheat? Guess that wouldn't be too bad. Once we get it up there. Manure. Something I need to turn manure into, let's see. This place you can process straw, crops, and hay into silage. Okay. That would be real nice to make cheese. At that kind of cost for that processing plant, I bet cheese sells amazing. Hold on. What? We're at warehouses. Okay. Plants, fruits, and veggies. That stores everything. Oh, okay. Just the amount. Small garage, cassette outside. Wait, what? 12 parking places. 6 parking places. Increases the durability. Rations I don't care about. Vet clinic. Garage, possibly. And logistics, not something I'd probably have to worry about in this scenario. 79. How are we doing here? 17 days left. I guess I could always, well, I probably wouldn't want to sell any of this yet until I had a good selection, since it's not going to grow during autumn and winter. Especially winter. I might get a little bit of it out of autumn. That was actually kind of low. So I'm still not buying anything until... I don't need that for... Oh. This is some big paydays, though. With just these. How much do I need for more sheep? It's 10k for more cows. 18, yeah. 18k for more sheep. Oh, cow shed, a lot more per month. It's double. I think I'll save up and try to get the sheep running first. Just in case, I've got you and you in there. Okay, so I've got another animal person, if I get that going. Windmills? I didn't see any windmills. That must be in the full game when it comes out. Oh, what do you, oh, you want water. Fields needs a new machine. Buy the one field manager and give mission for manual. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it wants watered. Oh, it actually it's standing up now. Nice. Still think I should be allowed to fix this. Okay, so almost time to pay them bills. You'll need watering pretty soon. So what was it? It was after I paid all the bills last time, we went down to what, 4 grand. I'm curious to see. Let me go ahead and sell everything now. Keep. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Bam. Oh, you must have went to get grass. Like I say, I'm about to have a God, we're down to 690, but 3 days left, and then we'll have a nice chunk of grass here. If they are complaining about their manual labor. Like I say, let me get some more sheep up, and we'll get this. I could see me doing this and focusing on a particular mission to try to. I'm gonna guess, looking at how the prologue was set up when you first came in, like 5-starring it. I guess based on doing it and time and. So then it lays back down and folds over the edge. Oh, they even use the sickles. What was it? So we're still hemorrhaging, but not quite as bad. Yeah, we only went down by about 600 to 800. That's not bad. I mean, if I'd have rushed, what, 2 sheep? Instead of doing the cows first. But then again, it was, 2,000 for a batch of cows compared to 18,000 for the sheep. Since it was only 2,000 to renovate this. I wonder if in the normal stuff there'll be a button somewhere for loans. Not to mention it, that's missing too. As they said, yeah. Placing processed straw, crops, and hay into silage. There's no silos. Wait, did that not go up? That's weird. Huh. Crane, I don't think you're... Or maybe it's just because it's done by weight. Get this weight up. Oh. Yeah, see, harvested 2,000 grass. But I only have... Yeah, if I harvested 2,000 grass, why don't I have 2,000 grass? I just wasted a lot of time and money if they're not going to give me that grass to feed the animals. Hmm. That kind of defeats the purpose here. If I do that, I would have grown... I don't know, peas? So tomatoes. Alright, that's gonna bug me. Because there's no... Yeah. That's true. I might as well just go ahead and change this then. Oh. I get to... Well... Hold on. They don't eat oats, do they? No. I don't know what's wrong with this. Because that was a lot of money wasted on this right here that I could have had more sheep. And blowing this up is not really going to help. And by the time, well, I'm still going up in money, I guess. Even though it's fixing to be payday. If I can get high enough... I'd rather switch that field if I could have to wheat or peas or something. So we're gonna get another harvest in here. How much? Done, you're done. Alright, they're all done. Alright, so 15 grand. See what happens after payday. I mean, I could probably stand to get rid of the endurance machine operator. If I'm not going to get a tractor anytime soon, there's not really a point. And I'm just paying to have an extra endurance person. Yeah. I fixate due to the... Okay. Let's try this again. Right. This time, no, whatchamacallit. No grass, no nothing, just pure animals. Maybe get, well, 3 plant people. That should be more than enough. Yeah, go away, Uncle. There we go. First things first, let's see what we can find. Animals, not bad, like... Maxed out animals, real... Oh, there we go. Can I get you down to? Yeah, we go. Let's just see what happens if I put someone at the lowest, huh? That for now. Renovate. Let's get that rolling. Alright. Check. Oh. That way quite a bit. Let's do manure there this time. There we go. So, Nukium. I cannot. It's just anyone who is not assigned will do the work if they're not doing anything. The only thing you can do is back. People can work here, equipment can work here, or both. Got that. animals, annual manufacturing. We'll just get this other... Get you. We're gonna see if this gets people mad. I'm gonna put you in there. Ooh. Need a little bit of... yeah, you're welcome. Now, fix that. This is the prologue there, you know, since it's still got time, that could change. I really don't see that becoming a thing they change, but possible. Very possible. We're gonna do a... Let's do 1,000 this time. As I fix say, if we don't have to put all of our sheep is that I'm gonna use. Actually, I just should have bought a buttload of grass, actually. Oh well. Really? That's only 3? Okay, we're going higher. There we go. Bye. Have you... grass. Good, you're good. Now we gotta get another one. For what I've played around on the buttons, no. But, let me see if there's a fresh plant. I like you, I like you. You have possibility. Alright, let's get these 2 plant people. Real quick and I'll... Whoop. No, I forgot to lower your price. How bad are you? That was her. The doe got release. Woof. Alright, we'll come back for her. That's it. No. It's here. Here. Where is that button? I know exactly what button I want. Let me wait and see if I can catch someone showing up. There's my equipment. Oh, I can. Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, well, I just learned something new. Thank you, Mr. G. There's the button I was looking for. That will pause that. Yeah, you can, well, okay, you can't on that. There we go. I couldn't on that, but on this, you can buy different used versions, and it'll change the price for you. Now, whether or not there's a leasing option later, maybe? But as of right now, I would say only the condition that you buy it in. Oh. Oink. Oink. You? Oh, we'll take you too. Alright. Got that, we got that. Alright, we need another animal. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3 plant people. That should be good enough for now. I need another... Not bad. Let's give a plan on that. Yeah, I do like it to where you could always Now, you might not be working in the fields during the season, but at least if you have some greenhouses set up, they can move into there. I mean, they might not be the greatest workers if you've got them specialized for machines, but if you've got machines and endurance, at least they can do a decent amount of work around the farm before they're just completely exhausted. Animals. Have my eye. Let's just do. You're starting out as dirt. Whoa, actually, I think we'll go with her. Let's get Erin. Erin's gonna work here. We're gonna cut this one really, really close. Oh, that's right. I know what I haven't done yet. We'll just put this on slow speed. Milk. That milk. Care about the rest. Grass I care about. Oats I care about. We'll care about that eventually. And tomatoes. There we go. Alright, now we can full speed ahead. Oh. That's what it was yelling at me about. It's not the fact that I didn't have the food, I forgot to sign it. Got in here 5 and 6. All right. I don't want to go too crazy because I know it's going to hurt as soon as... Well, I've roughly got, what, 17-ish days? Yeah, let's baby steps. Let's definitely take baby steps. So we could grow year-round with beets in here. And unless I'm missing something, can't really do seeds and plants, grass seeds, oat seed. They'd buy automatically if I tell them to switch. Of course, at least all things considering, 3, that's... I should be... This isn't bad because it's not requiring me to have a stupid amount of workers either. I'm curious. Dirt cheap. Right, yeah. Everyone's at the lowest setting. Not bad. Say probably around the 30th I'm going to sell everything. And then just see how bad this hits us. On a side of staff, all oh, because we're doing good here. I mean, technically I could stand to fire somebody. You're 5 on a plant. 4 on a plant with that, so technically you're the worst. No, you're the worst, but you had the best potential. Because you're 5 points, and technically you're only 3. So 6. Over here and get over here and harvest. We need the money. We got like 5 days. Yeah, I fixed it. I was trying. I'll take anybody at the beginning. What I was looking at is any combination of where I was going to put them with endurance. Since from the looks of it, you can't get another one. Like her, not bad for now. But even if I could get a 1-in-1 with animals and endurance, she's easily replaced and trained up, because at least I'd have money rolling. It would be interesting on the, because you're not going to use farm equipment all year long. So whether or not you'd want someone with endurance, was it machines? Come on, harvest that last batch. It was 281, 73. Is on day 30 we selling. Well, I guess I can always wait until after my bills are paid and then sell everything and see how it goes. Done there. 31. 30 days, or 40 days. I still, for where I tried to replant these in one of the run-throughs a few minutes ago, there we go. Just, oh my god, the amount of time it takes for the organic stuff to grow. Woof. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, it's not bad. Alright. Hold on. Oop. Oh, we're broke. Alright. So I fixed it. We get those in there. I made a profit even after doing all that. So with more sheep in there, get me more milk, more manure, which doesn't really sell, but the milk and the wool does. So we got you maxed out. You're maxed out. Now we just got to get the 3 sheep over here. Make sure we keep an eye on our grass. Like I say, all things considering, I might throw in an extra beat. Let these 3 go in 1 beat. Because that 1 beat would be able to switch out and keep the cows up. Especially if I tried to time it right in the middle of the tomato growth time. Bam. Oh. Go. Yeah, this is definitely much. I mean, it's one of those, it's real real touch and go, but it's not bad. Let's see, we need what, 12 cows, I think? Yeah. How far do you reach? Ah, yeah, we're gonna have to save up an extra 5 grand just to throw away to get an extra oh god, extra box. Then again, I guess that's this scenario. Other scenarios, starting off with money, starting money, what the starting farm looks like. I know you're always going to start with this, but the tutorial was with this. I think there was one of each thing broken down that you could renovate and move to get fixed. Like say, and it had a little bit of everything on there. Too bad you couldn't actually play the tutorial longer than what you wanted, just to play with all the toys. I mean, this one you could. You're limited on what you can grow, but I mean, technically, if it force stops you, you could always only ever have like 10 cows, so you could accidentally complete everything else. Just as long as you don't ever own 12 cows, you could play until you're just had your fill. Alright, 14 days in, already up 4 grand. Yeah, this is definitely... I think I can I get one more? Wait, how many people have I got? 6 out of 8, so let's see. We're gonna keep our eyes open for another... guess it could be any animal person right now. And then I could always fire somebody later. Ah, that's what I was looking at that I found earlier. What produces what. Be interesting to have a nice fish farm. That I'd enjoy trying to do the carp trout thing. But on some of this, I'm not sure, like, what good would be a rabbit if you're not getting anything out of it? So, I mean, on these, yeah, you're paying $3.50 for it, selling it for $2.80, but at least you could get, the material stuff from it first. So there's got to be more stuff you would unlock in here, maybe? Yeah, I have them come in, work the fields, and then they're gone, so that way you don't have to fire them. Because I fix saying this, unless you have a whole lot of greenhouses, is one of those, it'd be annoying to fire and train somebody up. I mean, yeah, eventually you're going to make stupid amounts of money, but you're still not going to want to hire, keep checking the hire list, get this person, pay to have them useful just to get rid of them when the year is almost done. I'm gonna keep at this rate, with all the animal farms running, might actually be able to... Uh-oh, we're fixing to have to buy oats soon. Like I say, I think it'd be interesting to one day when I'm not streaming, just leave this sucker running, kind of like you could with well, it was rough to do unless you had a really good setup. Was it Prison Architect? To make money and then start. That's right. You could. Was it? You started Prison Architect. You didn't do anything. You just left the game running, and you made money, but you didn't lose anything because you weren't having to pay anybody. There was nobody there. So you could go have lunch, do something, come back. You'd have a huge amount of pool of money with no interest needed from loans, and you could just build a really good starter base. With this, well, there is the. I did have the one random event that one time where a cow got sick. Because I'd like to see like the cheese factory and the other stuff in this. Getting to what, 350k? Okay, 340k. Woof. I still want to know why the grass didn't work earlier. That still bugs me. I didn't because I guess the house works for a little bit of storage. Well, for a lot of storage, and I had the room, so I just thought it would. You put the grass that to me. Oh, okay. I thought it was just when you harvest. The way it reads is, I just thought it instantly went into there. And, whoa! Oh, not bad, not bad. We got okay. Okay, so we're making almost $4,000 a month. So actually a little bit closer to that because that wasn't even counting the tomato harvest. Alright, so we might start growing, do our little grass field again right here. Or actually, yeah. Do it really big grass field. That seems like overkill though. Might be better to have a grass field. Well, leave this for silage and do a grass field here. It just kind of seems like it would wreck the production. I could put one side. I could put the three things here, or at least one to grow beets. I take it that's all. Yeah, that's all the harvesting coming. I'd like to get another reach. I could just put you on the opposite side here. Another animal endurance? Like another animal endurance. I like to mess with the beekeeping too. That's for oh, here we go. The beekeeping has my interest too. So we got one worker to spare. Well, she's going to help with harvesting until I have enough money to buy another sheep shed. But at least we've got our next sheep person here. Possibility. Like say, make some nice honey liquor and maybe sell the wax to somebody also. I think say, depending on how realistic it is, it could help your, your orchards and your other outside stuff with pollination and stuff. I don't know how realistic they're gonna go with this, but I mean, it could be a thing. Ah, okay, yeah, on that it is, like, but when I buy something, my money instantly goes, but I do have to wait for the delivery truck to get here. Or, like, which I do need to buy, two, and craft. Yeah, I mean, on this, my money's instantly gone, but the stuff's not going to show until that white truck shows up. Oh, that's a worker. Ah, there's our delivery. Alrighty. You have yourself a good night, Oscar. Thank you for swinging by. Sometimes these butterflies or whatever they are. Now, no cruelty to animals on this one. Maybe in the future when they give me the bunnies, but I'm not going to be cruel to them. That's still low on the tomatoes. I was getting around 270-ish. Of course, we could start growing those with the real big bunnies. Ones that are, I think of a good animal, like Doberman, like really fat Doberman Pinscher size. Can you imagine try to use one of those suckers' foot for a lucky rabbit foot? It's not a lucky rabbit foot, that's a lethal weapon. Those things would be bigger than a baseball bat. Of course, can you imagine the look on the cop's face when he shows up? Sir, what happened to you? She beat me. Why? I was going to rob her. Ma'am, what'd you use? My lucky rabbit's foot. I would love to see the expression on a cop's face that had to see the size of that rabbit's foot and then look at the poor guy that tried to rob, mug, whatever her. Alright, almost. One good... There. Oh, no. We'll have to wait until afterwards, but we're almost ready for animal, or shed number 2. How are we doing on... That we'll get there eventually. Well, just having that will finish off that real. This is coming in really good. Have what, 8? So we'll have to save up for 40 grand and then 40 a month. Okay. We're gonna hold off on people as long as possible. They tempted to go ahead and... Oh. Like I said, I can hold off on the beets. But we are going to get the beets, but I want the sheep first. The sheep can pay for their beets. Or actually they can pay for the cows' beets, because sheep don't eat. Noticed that before. Oh, okay. They've got the tops on so the water and snow and other stuff doesn't come down. 25? Of course, then again, I guess if it takes them that long, if it takes them a while to get around to the harvesting, that makes sense. Of course, again, you couldn't actually leave this. I guess you could leave this running and do something on another screen or monitor, because without, you'd have to be here to sell stuff, because if not, after a few months, you're going to be on the in the hole, and then just boom, you broke, you dead. It's a never-ending struggle to get to 18. I mean, technically, I could cheat and do the cows first, I suppose. But if I did that, I'd have to extend the road here to... Yeah, because I can fit another cow there and get enough electricity to it. Not so... I don't think I could with the... there. You know, just so they have something to do. Well, no, that's right. It takes money to plant a field. It didn't take money, since this land is mine. They should just let me do it for free. So I do like that right there. I mean, this is more expensive, but I'll recoup my money faster. This isn't as bad, but at least I could grow my own. How much is a 5,050 a month? It would cut down where I don't have to buy as much oats, and that would cut out technically a bill. Even though I'm having to pay the 50 a month. I mean, the grass lasts a decent amount of time. They're actually going through a decent amount of oats. Might be better to go ahead and start growing the oats. Or the beets, to get rid of the oats. Wait, no cow? Good lord. That's true. I do have 2 packs. I could probably get another one of these at the end of the month. Or, oh, no. At the beginning of the month, so I skipped that. What is it? 50 bucks for them? Yeah. I mean, it's not technically cheating, it's just being good business. Seven. Okay, so we'll get another tomato harvest in pretty soon. That'll help boost things up. Now they produce faster, smaller amounts, but technically it's the same because they do huge amounts. Just takes a little while long. Oh, there's the first harvest coming in. At least it's nice and spread out. What? Oh, you're watering. That's fine. One done. It's raining. Pop them tops. Put the water in. Probably gonna be impatient. And ooh, well, no. That's right. I do need to wait because I need to make sure I can pay my bills. Again, I've never had trouble paying the bills even afterwards. You buying? I didn't order nothing. Oh, that's right. I just sold. Derp. Derp a derp. Guys? $219. Y'all won't be dragging your feet. I got the 18 grand now. Yep, but gonna hold off. In what, 7 days? It'll tick over. We'll miss the 50. I'll lose a whole lot of money to paying bills. God, these cows have almost gone through all these oats again. Yeah, after the sheep and we get it up and running, we're going to use that money to buy another greenhouse to get the beets growing. That way we can cut out some of the money that's just eating me alive from the cows. Which, yeah, I mean, the oats are cheap, but if I can grow it for grow it for free for 50 bucks a month, 50 bucks a month, a lot cheaper than what I'm gonna have to dish out for the oats. And I got lots of storage, so why not? It'd be better to build a road from here to here, so maybe, no. $40, gotcha. Alright, almost time to spend all our money. Just hope the bills are gentle. See, I think the employees are worth more than the buildings, though. Come on. Come on, August. You can do it. Alright. Gonna hope that this is sundown, not just rain. Oh yeah. Do I have enough when I sell? Nope. Okay. $433. Alright, so it's all up to these to get me my 4 grand. Uh-oh. No. Call the vet. Where's Dr. Poe? There's Dr. Poe. So we're gonna have someone work on my animals. We're gonna call Dr. Poe. That didn't kill me, but it didn't actually. Oh, is that? Hey, how's it going, Trav man? I'm tempted to just go ahead and start growing the beets, because the oats are already getting low. As much as I want the sheep shed. I mean, it's only the 7th. Got a little bit more time. Yeah, I'm enjoying this.
News, everyone.
Oh, and thank you for the follow, Trav. It's definitely different from my normal city builder. It's definitely more relaxed, but I am enjoying it. I think it's probably, this is just the prologue, but more than likely by the time I'm through with this today, it will more than about 90% sure this will go on my wish list, so I can keep an eye on it. I mean, I haven't played the. Like I say, the only other one I saw was 2018. I don't know if they did have done one for each year or not, but I'm definitely enjoying it, and I've never played, a farming builder, farming sim, however you want to, whatever category you want to consider it, or all of them. Oh, so close. 23. Yeah. Okay, we can use this money to get the sheep. This money right here will pay the monthly bills. Milk. There we go. That's what I want to see right there. Shed. Had you already ready? Some sheep. A couple in there. And as soon as we get some fresh sales, we'll buy the rest. Yes, I agree, Trav, man. I'm more of a... I would probably say... somewhere between 50... No, I'd say around 60% of my collections are simulation, town management kind of stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Need to be told what to eat. Get you a dummy. Go. Way I can get more sheep. There we go. Pull up. Now get that money rolling for the end of the month. I fixed it. I'm not gonna lie. I really would enjoy. I think the last one we did the field by hand. I really would like to see some of the way the farming equipment works on this. I would like to watch it, because everything is really well animated, and if you, there's not really sound effects, but if you go into here and get close enough, I mean, everything has the actual sound effects if you get close enough, including them spraying the fields and stuff like that. Yeah, it's been a... a very interesting bounce here, Nukem, for me too. I am playing with the food because the grass is getting low. I'm fixing to buy it. The cows actually eat more than the sheep. So I'm definitely going to have to buy more soon. And I mean, I was broke. And I got, what, roughly 8 days. But luckily, 2 out of my 3 tomato fields will be ready. But I'm definitely going to make another greenhouse and get my beets rolling next. That'll take care of the cow issue. Then I'll let them do grass and beets. Well, beets and oats. As soon as we run out of oats, I'll turn oats off and switch it to grass. Oh, there's the first one. You don't need to water, we're harvesting. It's gonna be real close, but I know at least they give you a little bit of leeway when it comes to whatchamacallit, paying your bill. When I say leeway, they give you 29 to 31 days, depending on what month you go broke in. God, look, just that's amazing with these 3 running. I bet it would be really easy to get the 4th. But it definitely, besides the beet, I think I might start growing a grass field over, I think over here. How far do you reach? That's right, I can get 3 side by side. So yeah, I'm going to turn over here into a really big grass field and get everybody mad at me because they're having to do manual labor. Well, no, I guess I could get a whole lot of animal pens for... That way I could afford actual tractors and whatnot. Ooh, look at that. 8 grand. Oh. Yeesh. Still in the hole. Not bad though. We can make that back in just a few minutes. Oh, actually, we might be able to do that now. How's those tomatoes looking? There we go. Now it's all downhill from now. Or uphill. Downhill? Downhill. No, uphill. Because we're just going to start making the cash. Because this has already proved it paid for itself. It was really close there. But $92 in the hole. But we got there. Now we just got to get the beets. Once the beets start coming in. How much housing do we have left? Aren't we full? I got room for one more person. Question is, what do I get? Plants machines might not be bad. Yeah, I think plants machines are be how cheap are you? 120 a month. And you're good plants too. Let's get her. All right. Pull up on people. Technically, I should have got the other person to be right here, but that's fine. So I guess after this greenhouse, the next thing we'll be saving for will be 40 grand for a house? Woof. Alright. Or 30 grand. Depends. Wait, are you now, Mr. G, are you doing a greenhouse tomato field, or you literally built a big tomato field? Wow, it's already that time? Jeez. I don't want to quit. I'm actually having a good time. Dexter Hawkins, I like that name, Dexter. I can't believe the amount of milk that's rolling in. And I can't imagine if this is bringing in this much money like this, if you saved up and bought not the warehouse, this milk processing plant to turn it to cheese, I bet that makes the money go stupidly high. Uh, 275. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'll take that. There we go. Get everything rearranged there. Let's see. I did one big field, tomato field. 400 kilos of tomatoes. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, are you must be doing 2018? Oh. Never mind. Dirt, that's right. I forgot. This is one of the missions for I completely forgot you had to produce tomatoes in this. I only remembered the people, the cow milk, the sheep wool, and all that. Never mind. Take that back. No. Oh, it's 5 grand? I thought it was... Never mind. Okay. 17, 37, 21. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and let that one get farmed up. What's going on? Oh, crap. We're out of... Hope I have enough money. Yeah, I do. We'll just have to wait till it gets delivered. Beets. Yep. There we go. Guess that would be pretty good. That would make a lot of money too during the 1 year, since they're constantly just cranking it out. If you did one big tomato field here and then turn these into something else, or both. Autumn's here, so I guess I'm not going to be doing a big old field of grass. God, more sick animals? Knock it off. It's the same pen, too. Oh, there's enough staff. Don't give me that. Okay. Good, you're good. Can we water this instead of plowing? There we go. say it's the little things. God, I can't believe the animals just make so much money. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the starting place of this, especially with the weird placement of the transformer here. It left a lot to be desired. I still have it. I probably won't put one over here. I'll extend it over here so I can have the road come around like this. I'm more than likely going to use over here for a big old grass field. Wait, oh, need to be watered. Now, what are you whining about? They're cultivating. Yeah, and I have to say, the only really micro in this that I've noticed, and it really I didn't notice an effect, was coming in here, and if I needed one worked on, prioritizing it. It didn't seem like it made a huge difference, though. Maybe it's because I was doing too much at one time. I don't know. But it seemed like it wasn't super useful to me. But that was also me building 3 greenhouses at once and me wanting to get one that just finished harvesting or growing harvested. So that was probably a little bit more of my issue than anything. The worst thing is I want to save up and get another shed, but it's not going to do me any good when I don't actually have another animal worker. Once we get all this done, it's going to be so nice that they can just getting that initial push down. Yeah, where's that exclamation button that I can just hit and be like, hey, emergency, do this? Or is it my oxygen not included red alert button? That's what I need. I don't... At that one, it could be either spread too thin or too many problems at one time, or yes. That could almost go any which way. From what I've seen, at least in this prologue, Nukem, you can sell it. They're not using it in there. At least from what I can tell. Now, I think if you had the equipment, when I did a gigantic field using this by hand, if you had the tractor equipment, you could use it that way, because it was actually wanting it. But everything I've seen them use there, they've actually been buying the fertilizer. So maybe it's a building later? Yes, exactly, Nukem. And in the fields too, if you grow a big field, they'll still do the spray fertilizer and everything else by hand. They won't actually use your manure. it looks like, because if you build a, like if you're fixing to die, you could throw one up real quick just to take a look. Like when you blow it up here, it'll have the tractor thing underneath it. Like, hey, you need this. You don't have this equipment. You need this, and it'll say, hey, you use this piece for fertilization, this for this. So you will need this, the fertilizer and the liquid fertilizer also, but that's more of a non-greenhouse thing unless there is something in another, in the full-blown mission, not just the prologue, that's going to be in here, because I'm pretty sure that, you know, just looking through, this is not even close to probably everything that will be in a normal scenario. But then again, if it's like most games, I'm sure each scenario is going to be limited to make it a challenge. You know, not impossible, just a really good challenge. And then there'll be probably, you know, of course, the free play mode, sandbox. Whoa! No, 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 no. Bam! 11 grand. Look at that. Fixing to be out of oats. Let's buy some oats. We're only going to buy 1,000 though. I don't want a whole lot. Alright, so we just technically made 10 grand, but alright, so okay. So if you can rush, very first thing, keep your tomatoes. Rush the first sheep and renovate the cows and get them in there so the milk and wool and all that can start rolling. Gonna help. Then it's just a bit of finagling. That's looks like that's the key right there, because now I'm making a good penny. Yeah, it is. It's one of those. Of course, then again, I bet it's gonna be like that in each scenario. It's gonna be you restarting a whole bunch of times, because it's basically there's multiple ways to do it. You just gotta, which way you want to do it, you're gonna have to find that perfect timing. Because like technically with this stuff rolling, once you get the tomatoes done, you wouldn't need this, but I mean, they're already up, they're on rotation, they're constantly pumping stuff out. I don't really need to take them down right now. Yeah, wow, 120. I mean, by that, at this, you could make money hands down with that tomato field of yours, depending on how much time you have until, what, the end of autumn, beginning of winter, when it's probably not going to be useful anymore. You might as well just save up, buy yourself a cheese factory, and turn all this milk into cheese, and probably just crush the money-wise. You can have anything you want to tinker with. That's a good point. Yeah, because you'd have, if you shoved all that stuff on this side you could just be I want to test this playground. Which is definitely what I would do. Just saying. I can't believe it's, but then again, it's not, think about the wool. I've been rushing them and not the cows. Yeah, I fix say now that I've practiced on animals, it took me, wow, it's been that long? Whew. Alright, it took me like 4 hours to get here. Of course, that was a whole lot of resets. Do we have... Okay, so at least we have this growing. I'm curious, what happens if I do this? Okay, it won't let me. Okay, I didn't actually try that. But yeah, I mean, that's something someone could try doing. I mean, maybe set up this real quick, you know, with the manure and the cows and get it running. and then just right here, or shoot, actually it'd probably be better over here, so you wouldn't have to take it down for a while. A huge, massive tomato farm since past that initial, what, plow, cultivate, all the other stuff. Once it gets to this, where it's just pumping out, what, every 39-ish days? Oh, okay, you rushed your 12 cows. Yeah, I know that's how it's supposed to work, and endurance lets the people work longer before they have to go back and take a nap. Do we have... No, that's not... I was trying to get the sheep first, just because I saw that it produces 3 things at once, so more choices to sell. To keep... Nope. Oh my god. I'm gonna slap the delivery guy. To definitely didn't let no DiGiorno's. I fix it. I know you can get one more cow here. I'm pretty sure. Energy. Oh, that's right. I don't have another. Can't. I don't have another animal person. But that, yeah, that definitely wouldn't. Here. If I did this... That's right, I wanted to replace you. There. There. That should be more than enough to... How much? Yeah, pretty happy. I fixate they're not happy about their wages, but due to them not working much, it breaks even. Let's see if I can find one of these. Okay, they don't like the manual labor. They do like the field quality. Okay, so the wage and the work time are pretty much breaking even. So you just have to be careful of everything else. Yeah, from what I fixate, if you go into here when you sell, I mean, it shows a chart, but up here, I haven't really noticed changing it. Even though for some reason, this looks blurry. I mean, this looks fine over here, but right in here looks... I don't know. I don't know if it's my eyes or what. It just looks like it's fuzzy. So I'm only going to power up the ones that are... I plan on keeping. Oh. So I guess if I was going to do... that... that would be the... Actually, if they're... Yeah. Because with them doing both, not only could they work more, but if I did fields until I could get farming equipment, they could really do a whole lot of good quality work before having to go and take a nap. Yeah. What are we doing in here? 15 days till we get beets added? Silage, do you eat silage? Well, let me save. Definitely want to override that. I fixate. I went way over my normal. I saved. Don't yell at me. Fixate by normal time. I'm definitely gonna. I think I'm definitely gonna add this to my wish list. This was actually. I didn't think I would get as hooked as I would. I figured, about 30 minutes or an hour, I'll be fine. I'll be done. I'll have my fill. I actually want to play more, and I want to see more stuff. So I definitely am going to add this to my wish list. Let's see. Let me. Do they have a date for this yet? Let's take a quick look. Wait, it's out? No. Oh wait, this is the. Not the prologue. Where's the. I fixate that is the normal one. Let's try the. Yeah, let's try the not. Oh, they got. The original one had DLC. Brewing, winemaking. Interesting. Okay, so they'll. Looks like they keep up to date. Okay, so the first quarter of 2021. So could be roughly out in the next 3 months ish, give or take. Oh, they're gonna have snow and stuff like that. Interesting. Oh, you can actually have pigs? Huh, okay. So pigs too. Neat. Yeah, this. Hold on, let me close that. Wish list. Alright, we're definitely gonna. That's definitely on my wish list now. Okay, yep. Don't know when it'll come out. Definitely gonna play it. Let me jot this.